You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the New England Patriots and the New Orleans Saints. The ball is teed up, kicking team looks ready, and we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. Once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Brought in. A big gain here for Diggs. Down the left sideline he goes. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. This is Devin Neal with it. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd.
Back to throw. Shuck. Finds him over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
3rd down. Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. To the air on 3rd and long. He's going to waft this deep down the left sideline. Lays out for this one. Oh, what a catch! They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They run with Neal. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Escapes the pocket. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
This finds its target. That's Hill. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints find an answer with their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that particular tight end.
Has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Starting out trips right here, 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Will get it complete to Travion Henderson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. May now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
And 4 yards to go.
They bring Diggs in motion. May now to throw on 3rd. He rolls to his right. He's taking a shot down the side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
From the red zone now. He brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-6 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone.
Hey, what's that? Good. Crazy.
Going play action, May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now we go to Henderson on the jump off. And they take him down as he goes out. Now let's check on this penalty. Well, it's too bad that yellow line that we all see on TV isn't actually out on the field because it might have kept him from throwing that one.
You know, and I'm surprised, frankly, we don't see this more. It's just a tremendous spidey sense that these dual threat quarterbacks have of today.
Yeah. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a second quarter lead.
Touchdown, Patriots.
Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
And they beat the defense with the throw and get 2 following the touchdown. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Chuck now from the gun. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
How about that? First sack of the game, and it comes from an unlikely source right out of that secondary. And I think that played a part in just how he was able to get there, the disguise. They weren't expecting him to be sent on a blitz, and catching him off guard is exactly what enabled him to make that play.
They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Saints.
First and 10. Here's Shuck. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Hawk 7, Hawk 7.
They're going to run it with Neal. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. It's complete. This is Olave. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. More than 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Shuck now on first down. Gets this one. It's Devin Neal. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. For the first time with Audric Estimate. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3.
A gain of a yard.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd and 4.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
Let's go.
Rush coming for Shuck. It's on target to Johnson. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints earn the chance to tie it before halftime. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints tie things up at 14. Tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded by Henderson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Buying some time right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Now they send their back in motion right. Back to the air. It's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. He's taken down after reaching the 30. Chase Young bringing him down there.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Hey, Garfield.
May now on third down. Forced out to his right. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, fourth down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Here we go, fourth down. May. He's got it to his running back. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They left the offense out there on fourth down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
And a Patriot first down.
Throwing again, it's May. On the move, hit it right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be second down. On play action, here's May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
Again, it's May. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's May again. He put everything he had into this one. It's complete. Oh, my. They left it wide open downfield. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
To the air yet again, May. Chased out to his right. And he's across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead.
Saints 14. Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Here's Shuck, first and 10. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He's got it inside the 10. There it is, touchdown New Orleans. The Saints earn the chance to tie before halftime. Chris Olave with the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
The Saints will line up for the 2.
Right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Patriots 22. Saints 20.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Fielded by Henderson. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. May now from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. May on first and 10. Finds his running back, Henderson. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
First down, May. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's second down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
One final shot before the half. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And he will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
At their own 28-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Here's Neal. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
And this one is launched downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. We get second down.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for second and 10. Hand off to Hull from the gun. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end block. It's third down. Offense to the line fast.
43-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
Third down, here's Shuck. Got a man, Bailey has it. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Now run by Neal. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up second and 5.
Shuck. Buys time, rolling right. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 18.
From the gun, here's Estime. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Patriots' 24-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Now we'll have a field goal try coming up for the Saints. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Smith able to put it through. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, that didn't take too long. One series in, he's given them the 2nd half lead.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Fielded by Henderson. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll gain 11 on that play. And the Patriots will have the 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Patriots.
Sticking with Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Henry on the catch. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
1st down. A gain of 12. And the Patriot 1st down.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Off the play action. May. Dump off to his fullback. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Motioning left is their running back. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Escapes the pocket. Throwing the out route complete. And give them 10 yards there. A lot of the work done as they set up 3rd and very short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Looking to throw. And And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Working quickly here.
Loss of 8 yards. And it's 4th down.
Desperation time here. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it. Brock, they turn it over on downs. 1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
70 Lions. 19.
They'll run now with Neal. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
The line of scrimmage.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints clinging to a 1-point lead. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Chuck now from the gun. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Caught just shy of the goal line. He's going to be hauled down to the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal.
Go. Cougar 19. Ready.
Neal has the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints get some all-important insurance. Into the extra point. Here's Smith. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Saints blow their lead to 8.
Saints 30. Patriots 22.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Fielded by Henderson. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Drop this to Henderson underneath. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 35.
We'll look to throw it. On the move, headed right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. To throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
1st down.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Clock is working against him as they hurry up to the line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
Setting up to pass. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, it's a big bonus for the quarterback.
To the air on 1st down. May sends this to the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Now to throw. Completed to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Patriots.
From the gun, it's May. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
One final shot here. Chased out to his right. It's intercepted. That will do it. Quincy Riley picks it. So it's a win for the Saints. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans. It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and the New Orleans Saints. Both teams are ready, and we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. They're going to run it here. It's for John Robinson. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Give him 13 on that play. And that is good enough for Atlanta. First down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. This one held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it second down.
They got to run the toe hump on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Play action now for Cousins. Complete. It's for John Robinson. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Throwing on third, Cousins. Flush out now to his left. He's going to find this one deep down the near sideline. He's got it down the sideline. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
On the play fake, it's Cousins. Flushed out of the pocket. Cut out left. And he'll go down here at the 16.
As soon as he starts to escape kick, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something that'll go get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
Third down, give to Robinson. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got first and goal.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is first and goal. They sneak it with Cousins. And he's in for the touchdown. The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. Kirk Cousins, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out on a first and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did. And I would have loved to see those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneaking, look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular. Many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go. And that group certainly was.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Now for the first time, here's the former Kansas Jayhawk. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Most of the hurry up here.
Doris on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Rush coming for Shock. He finds Bailey working downfield here. They bring him down, but now before he advances it all the way to the 20. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Good for the Saints. First down. First and 10.
So that's one quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the start of the second. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6.
Here we go, here we go.
Dive play straight ahead. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Up to throw.
At the Falcons.
Fires right away, but incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
Smith able to put it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Agnew on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Here's the fake, Cousins to throw. Vacates quickly left side. That's low and bounces short of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
You know, Kate, over the years I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Another carry for Robinson. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
1st down throw for Cousins. Man downfield, and he finds London. And he has this down to the 34. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's a Falcon 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
And the Falcon 1st down.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, Cousins. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons grow their lead just before halftime.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on.
And he pulls it. It's no good. Kick goes too far to the left. Point after, left on the table. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Chuck working from the gun. It's this one. It's Devin Neal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints making a one-score game before halftime.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin-off, pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch.
The Saints
He can do his damage.
And he is stopped. Oh, a bit surprising after he just burned this defense, but he doesn't make it across, so the two-point try failed. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Agnew on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen, and they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
And he's got it, so they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead.
21. Saints 9.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Shotgun snap to Shuck. By his back, Neal. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
First down.
Shuck now on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they face second down. Chuck now from the gun. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. When you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
This is caught inside the 15. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints make it a one-score game before halftime. Chris Olave with the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
The extra point, here's Smith. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints trim the deficit down to 5.
Saints 16.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Here's Agnew on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's That's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
At the 30-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They'll stick with the ground game here. And this hasn't been a common sight for him tonight, but the defense wins this round. He's limited to no gain on the carries. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one complete to Pitts. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46.
They take the handoff. Now Cousins. Back to Pitts it goes. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the Saints' 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Just before halftime, we get timeout taken. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Yellow. Hey, we're good. What's that?
Looking to throw. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting... start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. They run with Neal. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a
Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Shuck. The right side, cut by Olave. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They're going to run it with Neal. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
Divine Diablo on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
To throw,
2nd and
shot.
5. At the 24-yard line.
It's a to Juwan Johnson. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's Neal. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
Brought down by
Offense in the hurry up here.
a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 15-yard line.
19 tight. Buffalo 18. 70 Rangers. Go.
Throwing. Shot. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet. somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did. That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball at the 35 to begin this drive. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10.
Go! 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Bring it.
Robinson on the inside give. And that carry only gets one on the plunge up the gut.
It's kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Throwing for the pistol, Penix. Buys time, rolling right. Dumps it off to Robinson. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They get 23 on that one. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Penix working from the gun. He puts a mirror under it deep down the left. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Drake London with the touchdown. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
19. Pinion set to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Chuck's going to throw here. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Chuck looking to pass here. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 38-yard line.
Back to throw. Chuck. He's throwing deep to the left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. So he'll take possession at the enemy 45 after that interception and return. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, set. 72 for Wolf.
Staying with Robinson. And he's down to the 36 with almost enough for that first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third down.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Trying one here with Robinson. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Falcons could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
Penix is going to throw for it. Rolling left, buying some time. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And they aren't going to get there. He's pushed out of bounds, and the try for two does not work. Man, just great work by the defense there, Brock. The coverage really forced that throw short of the goal line, and then they got downhill to clean that play up.
I love that word right there. You just nailed it, downhill. You throw it short, you allow those defenders with great speed and tenacity to come downhill on you. No chance for the 2 points.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Back to work after throwing the pick. He's trying to go deep again. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter, and they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New Orleans Saints. Teed up, Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go from New Orleans. Returning it from the 4. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. This is Devin Neal with it. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
We'll cobble together a yard there. They'll hold them there on the stop.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Rolling from the gun here. Has him on the quick hitter. On the move, past the 40. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. Short pass brought in. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Set up. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll run it for the first time with Audric Estime. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a first down too.
Going to the ground again on first. He's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Shuck working from the gun. He brings it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They run now with Neal. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Saints finish up an excellent opening series. That right there, partner, that is not a team who looks like it is a steep underdog. That is exactly the type of start they needed. And gotta imagine being in their old building might be playing a part in it.
Yeah, and we know that home field advantage really benefits the defense more than the offense. As an offense, you just want to do your part. You want to light the fire and let those fans really let their voice be heard. Should benefit their defense immensely.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Play action here with Rodgers. Buying some time left. Targeting the sideline, and Freiermuth has it. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. Still makes the grab downfield. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Steelers have a first down. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got a first to begin the frame. He rolls to his right. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Manages a gain of 3 there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. To his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Rodgers set to pass. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he's able to get this down to the 13. That's good for a couple of yards. And the Steelers have a first down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Caesar's Superdome in just a moment. Tight end going in motion here. First down. Here's Rodgers. Forced out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Again, Rodgers. Austin's there to haul it in. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing again here. It's Rodgers. Gets this one to Freiermuth. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Pat Fryer.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Houston Texans. And I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go from Houston. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Schultz, the motion man.
18. What's up? Level.
Stroud with a throw right away. That is incomplete. No way to force it. The ball in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Throw left side finds Dell. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
One more. Hey, south. 11.
From the gun, here's Stroud. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
18. What's that? Why, Tony?
They'll go. It's Stroud. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a pickup of 14. And the decision to go for it pays off.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Tony. Buggy.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. A throw right side. Pulled in by Noel. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. His 2nd grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down.
19 seconds. Here we go. 18. What's that?
The tight end going in motion to the left. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll get that into the hands of Woody Marks. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field And this is a great example here why.
All right. 18. Let's hit.
Now some movement up front. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today.
Let's hit. 18. Let's hit. Hey, uno Mars.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Push this one downfield. Looking for Schultz. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now.
All right. 18. Let's hit. Eleven.
Throwing is Stroud. Moving to his right. Oh, a waffle throw there. Back across the field, but it's still a completion.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Buggy. 19 Texans.
On fourth down, Stroud. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on fourth down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
They'll go on the ground with Devin Neal. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
At the 27-yard line.
Throwing on second down, Shuck. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Now Shuck on third down. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up fourth down. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter two begins. As they've got it with fourth down coming up.
Ready.
They'll run for it with Neal. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth down.
It's a turnover.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
Buggy.
On first down, it's Stroud. He's got it at about the 8, and he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A big play to kick off this drive. 38 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
18.
Shove. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
This is a play, Mike, that makes me want to run down there, throw on a uniform, and try to help out. I mean, I think at this point, I could help clear enough room to get 1 yard. Heck, I might be able to get 1 yard myself. That's disappointing that they're unable to capitalize.
Out to the right, out to the right. Out to the right. 19 Texans.
Throwing on second down. Stroud to the goal line and in. Jalen Knowles. Touchdown, Houston. Now Amy Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. This is fielded inside the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for the Saints. First down.
On first and 10, here's Shuck. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That one good for 29.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3-and-out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. The air once more. Shuck. He connects with Palmer on that one. He's into the end zone. Craig Palmer. Touchdown, New Orleans.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and you have a playmaker like that on the outside. They can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
We're all time, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Stroud to throw here on first down. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup.
Here's second and 3 to go.
At the 42-yard line.
Stroud going to set up the throw. Got his man. It's Kurtz. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
The Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 45.
Dell, the motion man. On first and 10, here's Stroud. Forced out wide. Open man, downfield is Knowles. And he'll take this one in. Houston. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Texans will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. This taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Chuck looking to throw on first down. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looks like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down. From the gun, it's Chuck. He'll air one out for Palmer. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. Operating out of the gun, this is Chuck. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Saints first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going. The air again is Chuck. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Throwing again, Chuck. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down. It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
They'll go. And here's Chuck. That is brought in. And he will go all the way. Taysom Hill. Touchdown Saints.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on fourth down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate. But in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Here we go. Tony. Why Tony? Look the hot.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That one's down the field, but it is incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it'll lead to a second down.
18. That's it. Hey, we know Mars.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 1st and 10.
And the Texans
Nike touchdown. Here we go.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. A carry now for Neal. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
At the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
He'll go right and find his running back. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Now Shuck.
47-yard line.
This one complete to Palmer. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Oh, ready? At 18, let's go.
They'll run it, and it's the USC man, Woody Marks. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Stroud to throw. On the run to the right. Oh, a whopper throw there. Back across the field, but it's still a completion.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Third and inches.
Oh, ready?
They try and run it here, and it's Chubb. And he's going to have a Texans first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker, and they convert on third and inches. He'll get that into the hands of Nick Chubb. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Here we go, let's go.
To throw, it's Stroud. Moving outside the pocket. And he's going to wind up going out of bounds. That's a big mistake. He needed to just fling that to the sideline. Instead, it'll be a huge loss. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever.
Here we go. 18. What's that?
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down.
18. What's that?
Tight end on the move left. To throw, Stroud. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz.
I'm an aggressive guy by nature, Mike, so whenever I get 4th and short in plus territory, I want to go for it. You're not going to win many games in this league settling for field goals. You have to capitalize when you find yourself in a position to score.
On 4th down, Stroud. This is hot. He got the connection to cover.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that will be a bit of a letdown.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
All right. 18. What's that?
Stroud quickly out to cover. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Now they face 3rd down and 7.
18. What's that? Hey, uno. Hey, uno Mars. 11.
They'll drop to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, I like the idea of airing it out there on 3rd down. You're trying to move this ball even into closer, more manageable field goal distance, but after that incomplete, now brings up 4th down. I think you have no choice but to settle for 3 here and see if it's enough to leave here with a win.
This kick is good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
So they lead by 3 here in this 4th quarter. Now have to turn it over to the defense as they kick it off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Here's 1st down. He'll run. The hold closes quickly, He'll pick up about 3.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. It's good for a Saints first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
He'll look underneath, and here's Miller. Down to the 10. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Tremon Smith on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Motion man is Barrios.
Under. Why, Tony. 19 Texas.
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. A big one here in the 4th quarter. That's a gain of 72 yards. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Now, 1st and goal.
Here we go. Buggy. 18. What's that?
Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
At 18. What's that? Hey, uno. Hey, Uno Mars. Look the hot. Good on.
2nd down throw for Stroud. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game.
21.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Shuck. Open man down the field is Miller. And he'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big 1st down. That's deep for Olave. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. to the air is shot. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jamarcus Ingram. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. So it's a win here for the Texans. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL.
And we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Minnesota Vikings. The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll run with Devin Neal. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. So much for staying ahead of the chains with a 3- or 4-yard gain on first down. They moved the chains with a nice little run.
Yeah, they're making the chain gang hustle a little bit to try and keep up, aren't they? Because a lot of the first series of games are scripted, many times to probe and find some holes in the defense. Sometimes you attack with some big-time runs, too.
They run again with Neal. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down.
49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. This ball complete to Trey Palmer. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 28. A gain there of 21 yards. That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Vikings
now Shuck.
22-yard line.
And he's caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. From 21 yards away. And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, the underdog here is showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down to anyone.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
They're on the 29-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Throwing is McCarthy. Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right in the yard.
Brings up
2nd down in the yard.
At the 38-yard line.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 13 yards as the Vikings pick up the first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. 2 yards on the pickup there.
Brings up 2nd
and it'll be 2nd
down.
down.
At the Saints' 42-yard line.
Here we go. Cowboy 80.
To the air with McCarthy. That's to Miller once again. They juked him. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
14 yards.
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On play action. Now McCarthy. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. McCarthy off the play fake. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll slide down to avoid the contact. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Get some 9 yards and a first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Looking to throw McCarthy. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Aaron Jones, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Point after here coming up.
For the extra point.
And he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Get their drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Neal. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Shuck. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Fabian Moreau. And the Vikings are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. This offense, thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And look, you have to do the combat it. Try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially the skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit. Let them catch their breath.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's McCarthy. Another one on this play for Justin Jefferson. And Jefferson's going to have the Vikings first down as the tackle made up near the 35.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now McCarthy. Now he's going to step up and run. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
He'd been having a good day so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Little short pass here to Hill. A short completion, just 4 yards. And that will bring up second down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Throwing, Shuck. There's Johnson with a reception. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They got 29 yards that time.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Ready up. Here we go, set. 70 Lion.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up
Shuck again.
At the 10-yard line.
And he's got it. Able to get 9 out of that pitch and catch, but now 3rd and goal.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. To throw now, Shuck. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
And this one is right through. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing the coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Oh, what a juke into space. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Second down, another shot for Jones. And he stopped immediately there. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Let's go.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
27 yards.
A pickup of 27. And they pick up the first down in the process.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Looking to throw. McCarthy. He'll find Jones again. Complete. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
On the pickup.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for the offense.
This one caught. It's the tight end, Hawkinson. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Again, he'll drop the throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. Jones is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. So can this New Orleans defense stand tall again? Third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy. He's got his man. It's taken off for a Viking touchdown. Jalen Naylor from 3 yards out. And the Vikings have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
For the extra point.
This time, the extra point on the go. And that gives them a 3-point lead.
Saints 10.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to...
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Fabian Moreau. And the Vikings are going to get the football here at their own 23. Maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a quarterback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked it.
You think he had a great week of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity? And the second part of that is, when you're a young quarterback, you are going to stare down targets, but oftentimes your playbook hasn't expanded to give you full field reads as well. Makes it a little bit tougher for him.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that's going to bring up second down.
And there's a completion to the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's real.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. It'll go with the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That one complete to Naylor. And it gets us up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it 4th down. Going for it. Here's McCarthy. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. McCarthy operating from the gun. This is caught by Addison. Touchdown, Vikings. Jordan Addison, 37 yards. And the Vikings will add to their 4th quarter lead. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here. And they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
And that one not returnable, not by a large stretch. Over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Shuck now to throw. Open man, it's Palmer. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Saints, 1st down.
From the shotgun, it's Shuck. And it's complete to Palmer. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, New Orleans.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Fabian Moreau. I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They'll have to and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Vikings. Jalen Naylor with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Up next, it's our main event between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the New Orleans Saints. Cam Little after the opening kick. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Has it at the 11. He's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Let's go now. Go.
Now for the first time, here's the former Kansas Jayhawk. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest, and runs like that gets the ball rolling.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
Cougar 19. Set it. 72. Go.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10. Here's Shuck. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Offense up to the line fast.
13 more yards. That's another Saints first down.
Here's Shuck. First and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26.
Brings up second and 10.
Shuck now from the gun. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
The extra point. Here's Smith. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Jaguars nothing.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. With Quint Allen to return this. This makes it up to the 25.
Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's first and 10. Now Lawrence on the play fake. Getting out to his left. He's running with it. And he's going to be hit, sent after about a gain of 1. gain 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Brings up second and 8.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. When they're left facing third and long.
And 8 yards to go.
Throw here, third down. Buying some time right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to wind up out of bounds on third down. So they're going to be forced to punt this away now. Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. And motion him out of the backfield left.
Here we go.
On fourth down, here's Lawrence. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Pete Warner has it. Going to defender. We've got a foot race. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus. A break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Throwing on first down. Lawrence. On the move, headed right. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for second down.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Hey, run!
Lawrence again here, second and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That pushes him back. Third down. You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Indianapolis Colts and the New Orleans Saints. Just seconds away from getting this one started. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. On the return, here's Anthony Gould. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. On play action now, Leonard. Finds Josh Downs. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Leonard now off the play action. Gets this one to Pierce. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. Second down now, they need 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
From the shotgun, it's Jones.
And 7.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings them to third down.
And 7 yards to go.
Air it out on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there. Bring up fourth down. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Now Jones on fourth down. Throw is caught by the back. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. That was a big 3-yard gain because of instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Jones going to throw again. He's going to be caught by Tyler Warren. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be first down Colts.
That's another Colts first down. A gain of 19 yards. First down Colts.
Again, Jones to the air. Completed to his running back. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. That throw intended for Tyler Warren. So now they have third and short. To throw again, it's Jones. That's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that cap secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slate. Birthday Brock, if a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender. And when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
And they'll get there and stop him at the line. All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Time for the second quarter here, and the Colts are thinking points.
18 Cardinal. Go.
Third and goal for Jones. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. All right, here we go. They nearly gave it away on the pick, but the offense still out there, and they're looking for 6. Jones throwing on 4th. Chased out to his right. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Peyton Warner has it. And the Saints take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Jones pass. Intercepted. Turnover on downs.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Now run by Neal. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Chuck now on first down. Looking slant route, complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Well, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Pressure coming, it's Shump. Short pass brought in. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. he could take it to the house.
Look at that power, deep left side. Brought in, inside the 20. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Let's go now.
They run with Neal. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Working quickly here.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Rush coming for a shot. And this is going to be a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints get the game's first points here in the second. Chris Olave with the touchdown. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. It might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on that opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. It is Cup left side. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left wide open down the field, and he has it. He takes this one in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Blake Grupe to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Colts tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return starts at the 9. Things going well so far. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Chuck now from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
35-yard line.
They're going to run it with Neal. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. 3rd down, here's Shuck. That's caught for the first. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Shotgun snap to Shuck. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 43-yard line.
Shuck working from the gun. to the ground. The Colts take a timeout. That's their last one. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Third and long for him here. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. This is brought in at the 15. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get some late points and the lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7. Has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. A quick slant into the hands of Dallas. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Headed out right. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. To throw, here's Jones. He's going deep. Wide open, downfield. Got it. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Shotgun, hand off to Taylor. Nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Jones now to throw. Has it in close. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Colts 1st down.
Now Jones. He's got it. He has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, it's such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kay, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Shock looking to pass here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness.
He's got it at the 30. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Smith able to put it through, and they've taken back the lead. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Kickoff. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Saints to the line now. First and 10. Now Shuck to throw. Hauled in by Olave, left side. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Shuck's going to throw here. And he put everything he's got behind it. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. We got second down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Kenny Moore.
Throwing, Shuck. He gets it to Jawan Johnson. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. He has the first over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
13 yards.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Short pickup on the play to about the 40. Brought down by Rodney Thomas. Dose of the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is you wait too long, you end up on your back.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Block inside the 15. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here's Neal. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 14-yard line.
Escapes the pocket. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Catch made. This does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Fourth down in inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Shuck now from the gun. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. The extra point. Here's Smith. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints make it a 10-point ball game. 14. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. Working quickly here.
And the Colts, 1st down. A pickup on the play of 54 yards. And the Colts, 1st down.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Colts ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the gun, Taylor. And good forward, about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5.
Looking from the gun. Here's Jones. Escapes the pocket. Pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. And that goes out through the end zone. So a costly turnover, a would-be touchdown. It's going to be a touchback instead. Ball coming out to the 20. It's his running back. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punch. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So the ball on the midfield stripe now after that big play. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Here's the backup. 1st throw. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. He's got it inside the 10. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Chris Olave with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Point after from Smith is good. And the Saints take a 3-possession lead.
I know you got a mixture looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Here's Gould on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Colts take over 1st and 10.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Escapes the pocket. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep here. Challenges, double coverage, and it's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Searching for Chris Olave with that one. So it's 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Rattler to the air now. Look at that power. Deep left side. Big gain downfield. He's got room to roam. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser.
25 following that big play.
Here we go. 10 black, 22 needle, rest.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. Brock, you know this firsthand. They've retired a jersey number for them. Welcome, everybody, to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the New Orleans Saints and the Seattle Seahawks. We couldn't ask for more perfect weather here today. And we're underway from Seattle. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. Looking downfield, snagged by Arroyo. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out.
That's good for a Seahawks.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
from the gun, Darnold. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 18-yard line.
Play fake. Darnold. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's brought down after a short gain.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
On 3rd down, Walker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Staying with Walker. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. On the move, headed right. for a great opening drive. This is where you can run into that speed bump. We see it all the time, getting down near the end zone and trying to find your way in.
Yep, operated so well and efficiently, but when you get into the scoring zone, the red zone, that's when the pressure ramps up.
And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Showing a little burst so far. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. He's going to loft one deep to the left. They connect on the deep shot. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish off their opening drive. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? Yeah. You know, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Throwing here, Darnold. Chased out to his right. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at 1st down here. In the hands of his running back, Walker. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. Quincy Riley up to make that stop. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At their 49-yard line.
Putting the tight end in motion. To throw, here's Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36.
The Seahawks, 1st down.
And again, it's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a 2nd quarter lead. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Shaw. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes, Kate. He gets drilled. And QBs know that feeling. When you're letting it go and you get hit, definitely not the throw he wanted. And by happenstance, the adjusted throw still found a home, and that home was his teammate.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little giant after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
It's a gain of 2. And the Saints.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. All set to go now from the 35. First and 10. Here's Shuck. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So second down coming up.
Leads to 7 and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First down. A gain of 14. First down, Saints.
To throw, Shuck. It's it to Juwan Johnson. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Short pass brought in. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. It's this one, it's Daniel. And he stopped cold at the spot. We'll keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
Saints. First down. First and 10.
In the red zone now. Take this in for the score. The Saints earn the chance to tie before halftime.
What a great moment to celebrate and possibly educate this rookie as well, Kate. That's just tremendous effort. He shows off the speed that he has. But they'll go look at those tablets. They'll figure out if there was somewhere to throw it. He showed you right there when there's not. This kid can run.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. Throwing on first, here's Darnold. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
Michael Davis on the coverage.
Now Darnold out to play action. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10, Darnold. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT.
By the Saints. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Here's Shuck, first and 10. That's it downfield, working the left. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. Shuck now on first down. Oh, put some heat on this deep. This is caught inside the 15. That's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First down. A gain of 36 yards. And the Saints.
From the red zone on first. It's this underneath to Neal. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead just before halftime. This play gives us an excellent opportunity, Brock, to talk about how well he sees the field with the ball in his hands, because that was a big part of that touchdown.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a handoff or gets hauled in on a 30-yard throw. Instincts, that's what it is. Instincts with a capital I. And the best running backs in the game today, they've got to do it as a runner, and they got to do it as a receiver.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Here we go, set.
Looking to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Alontae Taylor has it. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off
Myers
fourth
now to
down.
handle the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10. They're on the 24-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. Straight ahead, they go with home. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Shuck working from the gun. He finds Bailey working downfield here. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run now with Neal. This is ahead for about 5. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 5.
Chuck now from the gun. Cut near the goal line. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime. Chris Olave with the touchdown. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Smith has it on the tee and it's ready to send it flying. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Here's Darnold, first and 10. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. There it is, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks start the second half with some needed points. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. Touchdown! Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
For the extra point, here's Smith. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Saints bump the lead up to 13 points. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26.
Here we go, son. Go red, 80. Hey, son.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. He rolls to his right. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Offense up to the line fast. Here he is on 3rd and short. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right. That's complete inside the 35. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
It's a pickup of 46 yards. And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. That one connects. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. And off to Hall from the gun. And gets a few on the punch forward.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Try and get it to Chris Olave. And it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And they are on him short of that 1st down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
He'll throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to run for it. The ball is out. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
And all set now. 1st and 10. Shuck's going to throw here. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Saints 1st down. It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. He's throwing deep to the left side. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
Here we go.
his shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Within 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
He's back to throw. By his back, Neal. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hits his running back. Fights his way through a tackle. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Let's go now.
Chuck to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
And the Saints first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. Running in the red zone. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. For the extra point, here's Smith. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints bump the lead up to 13 points.
Seahawks 29.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. He goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
Darnold looking to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That's caught at the 25. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks now within 1 score in the 4th. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba with a touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks get it back to within 6.
Seahawks 36.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Returnable from the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Completed to his running back. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offense is hurrying. Time running down. Back to throw it. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Now Seattle's going to call its 2nd timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Toss to the right side. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
It's 3rd down.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Let's go now.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Trying to get it on the keeper. So this will win on the road for the Saints. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this...
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48. Built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Green Bay Packers. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Lambeau. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
52 blue.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
2nd and 10. At the 35.
Love now. Now he'll tuck this and run. Got his man, that's Luke Musgrave. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 12, but the Packers have the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Yellow, 22. Hut.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
48-yard line.
Let's go.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jonas Sanker. And the Saints will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. Shuck now to throw. And he's caught by Vele. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down to the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, 49 yards. And the Saints have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football, as they've got it 2nd down and 11.
Here we ready.
Here's Love. Got Dobbs over the middle. So the completion good for just 3. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And he he's taken down here by the Saints. Ryan Brzee fought in and got him down.
Ready, set.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Saints will have the football back. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
19 yards. And the Saints, first down. A gain of 19 yards.
Now Shuck.
First down, Saints.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. This is Neal. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
To throw is Shuck. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Out now is the field goal unit for New Orleans. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from... Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Packers. A great effort there. 64 yards. And the Packers take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. Hey, that right there, that's how you flip the script. The field goal would have made this a 2-score game. Instead, the extra point now would tie us up.
And you know what you have to guard against? Pointing fingers at each other now. Instead of being in control in this game, now you've got a battle on your hands. It's almost like having to start over.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. The last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. That field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously, the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. We'll get that complete to Velo. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing, Shuck. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Now that's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play off.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 41-yard line.
That's good for a Saints. First down.
To throw now, Shuck. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Again, it's Johnson. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 23 yards on the pickup there and a 1st.
60
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They run again with Neal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's Shuck. The quick slant caught. The Saints going to call the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Taysom Hill from 3 yards out. And the Saints will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this 1st half. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. Glove. Now he's going to step up and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
45. Ready?
Final play of the half. Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jonas Sanker. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st half. 1st half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Well, this has been a close game throughout, but that return can help them gain the separation that they've been seeking throughout the game.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This ball complete to Trey Palmer. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown.
Devin Neal, 26 yards. And the Saints come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of his NFL thing pretty quickly.
And 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all? Open man is Musgrave, the tight end. Touchdown, Packers. Luke Musgrave, 67 yards. And the Packers are back within a score. McManus's point after is good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 5. They'll set up a throw. Dumps it complete to Miller. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Back to throw here. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Kendre Miller, 72 yards. And the Saints go up by 2 touchdowns.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, 7 years? 4 touchdown passes? That's not something rookies are supposed to be doing with the ease in which he's doing it.
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Play fake. Here's Love. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Wreaking havoc was Nathan Shepard, the D tackle.
2nd and 20 at the 25-yard line.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done.
Here we go. Here, set.
Throwing. Love. Right side to Watson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Fury, black 40. Set, hut.
Love looking to throw it. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Red. Yep, black 50. Green. Hut, hut.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. To the right side, he's got Velo. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That one goes for 30 yards.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a score.
And he is in for a score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Devin Neal with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Saints get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 65 yards. And the Packers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Let's go.
Now Rattler. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That's taken in left side by Velo. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Back now at Lambeau. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the 4th. Neal. Taken down at the 47-yard line. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shuck now to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Now the ball comes loose. And the Packers pick it up. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will bring this one back. A fumble a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. And you know, that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
And he will get into the end zone, and a two-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first down. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd down, Shuck from the gun. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43.
This is Neal. And they'll hold him to 3 there as he takes this up to the 47.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here to have any hopes of winning this game.
As to you said big 3rd down, I'd put the word big in capital letters here. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. The battle in the trenches, never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. They'll run again. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape, and that is not going to get it done. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48.
7-yard gain. And the Saints, first down. A gain of 7. First down.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Little short pass here to Hill. 20. 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Brandon, remind me again, this is a rookie quarterback we're seeing?
A rookie indeed.
I mean, because my eyes are telling me something I'm having trouble believing. 5 touchdown passes. He's thrown 5 in this game. Are you kidding me?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
And they're on 24-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Here's Love. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Caught on the right side, Reed. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Here comes 2nd down. Love. to connect with Jacobs. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Two timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Now he's going to step up and run. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Ready.
Love looking to throw it. And his throw is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
And it is caught. Gets through, and now an opening. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Packers.
Now Love. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays up in quick succession if they can. I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility if he just keeps it and runs again.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Ready.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And never an easy thing to do, no matter how good Green Bay is, what the year is, to come into Lambeau and get the victory. But they did it.
You're not just battling the team.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. Enough build up, the ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And here we go from New Orleans. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Forced out to his right. Look at this, going deep right away. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock. But that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd. Especially as a quarterback, it's your job to quiet that home crowd. But an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A feeble pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Brings up second and 7 at the 34-yard
to throw, shot. His first throw is an interception. And the Eagles are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38.
They'll take over first and 10.
Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. You're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense.
He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown.
The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know what a run like that does for everybody? For the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again. And not expect a little chunk. They'll get explosive on the ground as well.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
Saints take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
At the 46-yard line.
They're going to run it with Neal. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Chuck now from the gun.
46-yard line.
It's this one. It's Devin Neal. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans. All set to go now from the 35. Here's Shuck, first and 10. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Where offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Shuck working from the gun. Looking for the end zone and a deep shot. Has it down close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
It's a gain of 33. That's another Saints first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Give me the rock and give him the key.
That's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
8 yards on the loss brings up second and goal at the Eagles' 10-yard line.
Now Shuck to throw. On the move, headed right. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints make it a one-point game. Chris Olave with the touchdown. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play. Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. He gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. They go to Barkley again. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
A gain of 12 yards.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Motioning one of the tight ends. Hurts on first down. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Play action, Hurts has it. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a second quarter lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown.
That is just tremendous play calling. You know, there's some coordinators out there, Kate, that are just Rolodex. Like they flip through their call sheet, they just call whatever's on it. And there's other coordinators that can stack their plays together. And when you run it, you run that same action, if the play action right off of it, and you can make that defense pay. It's a thing of beauty.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Gets everything he has under this one. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Shuck with a quick toss out wide. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. From the gun, a give to Miller. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They run with Neal. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shuck on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. Trying for it with Shuck. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
That one's complete over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. First down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Looking right, throwing deep. He's got it inside the 10. He did not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal.
Philadelphia.
Barkley will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
It's Barkley again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Saints 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Has this at the 6. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down just inside the 25.
And they're on 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shuck's going to throw here. Trying for the deep ball. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Dumped off to his running back. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
This is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, and now you get a third down conversion via penalty.
That's good for a gain of 5. Sidney Brown in on that stop.
35-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw, Shuck. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Going deep here for the end zone. Catch is made in close. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Rob. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Quincy Riley picks it. And the Saints are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line.
The first down pass. Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Rush coming for Chuck. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. Chuck. Short pass brought in. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short.
Leads to 3rd down and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Escapes the pocket. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. That one gains 7. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Cowboy 80.
Working inside the red zone. Throw right side, caught by Olave. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
3rd down, here's Shuck. Completed to his running back. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
It's now 4th down and 1.
He's back to throw. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 18-yard line.
I miss you, Chester. Sending love from my face compressor. Ground control over so light.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. They go play fake with Hurts. This one falls incomplete.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
King, Phil King, Phil King. On Silver, ready?
He'll throw it. Throw is caught by the back. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Well, that was a big 3-yard gain because instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him a first.
It's a gain of 3. First down.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Buying some time right. Rolling deep down the near sideline. He's got it at the 30. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
20 left. This is Barkley. And he runs out after a very nice game. They're going to have to hang on to that momentum, though, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
They run it with Saquon. He's going to be stopped well shy of that first down marker. Call it a yard. That's 4th down coming up. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. 27-yard look here. Elliott connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. When they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
And he crawls to the 15 before they stop it.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shot working from the gun. Hauled in by Olave, left side. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28.
Yards on the play. That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 28.
1st and 10. Here's Shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Chuck now from the gun. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Looking to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Los Angeles Rams. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. We welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. Off we go here in Inglewood. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Chuck to the air right away. Brought in by Chris Olave. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. There'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up
operating out of the gun. This is Shuck. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. It's a gain of 12 then. 1st down, New Orleans.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Mike, everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Chuck looking to throw on 1st down. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
This one is really close, Mike. He makes the catch. But I don't think he's able to establish that possession with both feet in bounds. Could have been a really nice pickup, but instead, it's going to result in an incompletion.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. Got it open downfield on the crossing route. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 20. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
Here we go.
To the air again is Shuck. He'll throw it left and has his running back. To the pylon, he's pinned. Devin Neal. Touchdown, New Orleans. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown pass.
Makes the score Saints 7, Rams nothing.
sent into the air. Here comes a return from the 5. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense. I'll be honest, Mike, I think everyone in this stadium, when that ball went up, you're thinking pick. Fortunately for him, there wasn't a defender in the area, and he's able to reel it in for a nice gain.
Draw play, it's Neal. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. It's third down, and here is Shuck. Escaping to his left. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. They'll run here. It's Neal. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Devin Neal. Touchdown 6. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35.
Set. Real right. Blue 60.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. That's the linebacker, Pete Werner. And his offense is going to be all set.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He will get to that 30-yard line before they stop it. Offense in a hurry up here.
10 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Offense in the hurry up here.
Taylor on the tackle.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Hurts looking to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Playing with history there defensively.
Throwing here, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's fourth and short. We'll see if they go for it. They'll run for it with Barkley. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across. But there was no overcoming a front just as equally motivated to get off the field.
Have him gain up a handful there. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
Completed over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Rose caught. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Turn his TV off, turn his TV off, turn his TV off, turn his TV off, turn his TV off.
The extra point, here's Smith. Right down the middle, it's good. And the the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Eagles 0.
Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
On the return, the Eagles take over first and 10.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And now it's second down.
Second and 10.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. And only can get his yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Barkley gets it on third down. This is going to be shying out first, but not by much. It's fourth and short. Offensive line fast.
35-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. It's fourth down.
Trying on fourth down. Here's Hurts. Taking a deep shot here. This is caught inside the 15. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. And the kick is no good. An early point after left on the table. Maybe later in this game, it's going to be a moment we look back on. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Shuck. He's throwing deep to the left side. And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete.
And with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
He's loaded another one up. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Trying for it with Shuck. Look at that Powell, deep left side. It connects on the deep shot. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a fourth down gamble.
Well, the offense wanted to spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge game that totally changes the tone of this drive.
That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. 7-6 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Close that one, but they couldn't connect.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to get passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. They'll run now with Neal. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Offense up to the line fast.
6 makes it 3rd and 4.
Shotgun, 3rd down. Got a man. Vele has it. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. He has room past the 25. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it could suck the wind out of that defense.
Looking inside the red zone. Screen here for Neal. And they're all over that screen. Brock didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18. At the 25-yard
Shot
line.
working from the gun. That's caught left side by Vele. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Saints holding the lead inside of the Superdome. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. To the air on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd down. It's a money down. Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison, check go.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow their lead just before halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned. It's 6 in the end.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints grow their lead to 8. Has it on the tee and it's ready to send it flying. Shipley now to return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This is complete, downfield to Smith. He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him, starts at the 38. He's got Smith again. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Play wrapped up by DeMario Davis. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard.
No throw, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And that brings up 4th and long.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
On 4th down, Hurts. Moving on into the red zone. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Eagles, 1st down. A gain of 16 yards.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
13 more yards. That's another.
Now Hurts.
1st down.
And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Working quickly here.
Number 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Saints' 4-yard line.
King, Phil King.
Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Eagles.
Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Now Hurts getting his guys set for this 2-point play.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And he's got a man. Complete. And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
The 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
He'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. Defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
We'll go with a design keeper. And this one had no chance, hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down. Second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Throwing, Chuck. Up by his back, Neal. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Rookie out of Alabama. They're on the tackle.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you can see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them, trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. He'll throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Big gain downfield. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge gain that totally changes the tone of the drive.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's Neal. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That's Nolan Smith there for the South.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go, set.
Running up the middle, home. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Cut near the goal line. He is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where the coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Shipley now to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. He's trying to push the field. Trying connected with Brown, but it's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. Will wind up out of bounds on the return as they take over at the enemy 40 following that INT.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigated on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Chuck now from the gun. Short pass brought in. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints